we should be live. Now, last stream, we actually managed to gather up everything we needed for the dragon to get started on that. So, I mean, there's nothing else to do but to, oh wait, this is the dragon test. Um, there's nothing else to do but to get started on it. And, I, moved all the shulker boxes up here. So we actually have like a visual representation of how much blocks are gonna go into this build, but let's see. First we have to get the precision perfect, which might be a little bit of an issue, but or might be a little bit difficult. Did I put down the yellow shulker here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Let's just see. Is it down here? No. Okay. Ah, alright. Just fill up. That's why we were looking for it. So now it's gonna be sort of a laggy affair to get this in there, but blow schematic. I am just going to move it a little bit from how I believe that it should be moved, because while it's not really really in there. Um, so okay, and let's try and take a look. It's gonna take a wee while before all of this loads in. Right. Okay. So let's see, how far off am I? Uh, that would be a lot. Um, First of all, it also needs to go a lot this way, and then a lot this way. We might be getting closer. Let's just take a shaders disabled. Excuse you. Uh, okay, we might have to move it around. The remaining bit with all of this, despite the massive amounts of lag it's gonna incur. Oh, right. So that's why the perspective suddenly changed. We got hit by a phantom. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Mm. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at this. I think we need to bring it all a little bit up. And I think we also need to bring it a little bit forward. Because I want the island to be hovering in this particular area, right? So more forward, a little bit up. Let's just try and see if we can't get the up nailed. Hey, Salso. Happy New Year. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hey, Sunflex. Happy New Year. We're keeping an eye out for those because I think that's like the tallest point, and I want to bring it up as far as I can. Oh, all right. See you later, Salso. Hopefully. Oh, I think that is one too high. Yes. Okay. So this is the maximum height we can put it in. And so I still need to bring it a lot forward and a little bit to the side. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Okay, let's try this placement. Okay, so now I think it's about good in relation to how far forward it has been moved. I do, however, need to move this side here. That went way too far. Yeah, 2025, isn't it? It's pretty wild. Did you guys have a good New Year's, and do you still have all your fingers and such? Mm, I think I might actually have to move it back a little too. Hmm. Okay, we're getting closer to the perfected position here. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to live with a little bit of that as long as the body there doesn't touch. I think we can move it back a little bit more. Oh wait. Because that's also gonna help a little bit on where the body intertwines with this. Now, okay. Oh yeah, you did? That's pretty nice, dude. That's pretty nice. And I think that that will do it. I think that's the placement we're gonna go for. Let's just take a look from down here. Might be easier doing Yep, I think that's going to be perfect. Now, the only worry I might have with that is the tail placement down here. Which I actually think is alright. It's not too terrible. No, I think that's pretty decent. Uh, and now, I guess we can get started. Whew. Well, my day so far has been pretty decent. Uh, I woke up not long ago, and here we are. Uh, I had a wonderful night out. We had a good time being out and being dumb boys, I guess. Is one of the best ways to put it. Um, and yeah, I don't know. It's we had a lot of fun. Mm, Um, and that should take care of that. Now, if I bring along a little bit of these, we'll find a nicer blend eventually. Um, but for now, I think that does it. Pretty much. Oh wait, what? Do I not have any food? I use up all my food. Hmm. Would seem that I have. So let's just go purchase a bunch of food. How about you guys? Did you have some wonderful, some beautiful uh, fireworks and such around you, or was it kind of low key this year? All right, there we go. Hmm. There's going to be a little bit parkour involved in this, it would seem. When I have to jump from pane to pane. Ah, done. No, okay. That was also too far. Oh. Perfect. Ooh. Come on. It's gonna be a rough time until we get to the solid blocks. Until I can put them down. Oh, but we are at the point where we can put these in. The frog lights here. Although I didn't bring any frog lights with me up here into the pallet. Well, in that case, let's fly over and get those frog. Oh no. Okay, that's something I had not anticipated. Let's just lie down here, sleep, and then when we get back up there, we'll put down some shroom lights all over the place. Or frog lights, sorry. Oops. Yeah, that should do it. No, 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 yes, no, yes, yes. Well, there's gonna be a black wool that we can't keep with us, but that's fine. Oh, come on, why didn't I jump? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's so nice, finally having access to a little bit of solid ground. But then again, it doesn't really work unless I do jump when required, you know. I'm not really worried about putting down a few too many every now and then, because there's quite a lot of paints inside of the dragon from when we used the brush. Um, at least to a point where burning a few here and there isn't really gonna have a negative change to this. Yeah, see, it already begins, and we'll try not to put these in. But it does take a certain amount of concentration getting this right, I think. Just from the fact that half of it is uh, like glass is already difficult to see, and this sure doesn't help. That is just like pains of it. It's slowly gonna get thicker from here, so. But we'll just grab that. Hey, Meltdown. Somewhere in the pond. Not quite sure where, but he is. And Happy New Year. You may have noticed we have begun building the dragon, which is pretty epic start to the new year, isn't it? What's up, Meltdown? Oh, we're missing a pane here, a pane there. Well, still. Ah, right. Well, but you know, it's the 1st of January for me today. And I couldn't really wish you uh Happy New Year yesterday, so I'm doing it now. But you got all your fingers and stuff from New Year's. Like you didn't blow any off. I hope. Oh. That is about oh wait, no, we're still missing out a few over there. One there. Oh, and also some over here. One moment. Oh well, I had the wild variant already in my game. Like there's a couple of guys who have the wild variant as their name, or their name on a wild variant. I guess is a better way of putting it. Wait, what? Did I not have any of those placed down? Can I get help from here? Okay. Over here. Over here. Over here. And there. Put that in. That in. I think that's the majority of the glass panes on this level. That's sort of how we're going to go about this. Simply just going by that. Surely that's the majority. Like if we leave out one or two, that's fine. Because every now and then I might also be using too many glass panes. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? Or is it pretty calm? Uh, no, no, it's not a texture pack. It's a full-on mod. So, but I don't know what would happen if we deactivated that mod. Actually, they might disappear into oblivion. Yeah, and I figured I really needed some calm music for this, because I think this is gonna be very mind-breaking towards the end. So I need to reach my inner zen in order to build this thing. Like I need to be as calm as absolutely possible. Oh, mm, sorry, one. Nah, the orange stuff is where the schematic thinks that it is a little bit wrong, or a block has been placed too much. Um, so essentially, like, well, it wants this to be a single pane, but it cannot be a single pane because it's right next to a wall, right? So these are always going to be yellow, the orange, the ones that are around here. This one is also orange right now because it didn't have that connected to it. So it also detects the way that the glass panes actually look and feel around here. Yeet. So stuff like this can occur quite naturally. You mean it's oh right, that's just the schematic. That's just the schematic. Like how big it is. Keeping everything inside of it. So there's going to be parts of it that's all the way out there, all the way out here, all the way up there, right? So it's just the box containing the schematic, more or less. Hey, Stumplex. New profile picture. That's a lot of color. Oh, have I run out of glass panes in my inventory? I have. Wild. Let's fix that. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, we still have a lot of magenta, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Back to this. I don't know, it's so weird to me that we've actually started making the dragon. Like, we've been gathering resources for it for so long, it feels like. That now it almost feels, like, unrealistic that we're, like, actually doing it. You know? seems like we have to go over there for it. I'm really getting to train my parkour skills too, am I not? Like, doing, like glass pane parkour. Ah, right. Yeah, and that's why I'm terrible at parkour. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like, so like I think that's a good reasoning for changing up your profile picture. Uh, I don't know. What do you use to make your profile picture? Uh, yes, sure. Oh no. Can I somehow jump up here? What if I or to just put a glass pane there? Huh? I just yeah I did. Okay. That's fucking fine. I hate this. This is gonna take a while, but there are gonna be spots where it's gonna be nicer putting down the panes, and there are gonna be spots that are just as terrible. It's this where you're gonna have to be sort of free falling. But it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to power through. Okay, next level. Ah, right, Canva. Alright, right. Hmm. You can find a link to my Discord in the description. I think that link should still work. However, I've had some issues with it simply just uh, stopping to work. But let me know if that's the case. If you can't join via the link. We'll pop here. Fuck that piece then. I'm not gonna risk falling all the way down for it. Ooh, whoop. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Nice. Imagine doing this build without Lightmatica, like, or any of those Matica schematics mods. That's gonna be, that would have been terrible. Like having to do all of these glass panes. Now they don't exactly need to be exactly where they are, but they do need to be somewhat like in the area at least. just reach all the faraway blocks that we can here. Whew. Mm, I'm using TopChat, I think. I don't know if anyone fixed the server, and I sort of doubt it because I know it's been New Year's and like people have been with their families, so there hasn't really been a lot of time to fix things, which I think is fair. You know, it's all fan service, you know. Mm. Well, I'm going to walk around my island at some point, but like we've been like just take a proper trip walking around it. I think ooh, we'll do that before we when the dragon is built. Then we'll take a walk because I think that's probably gonna be like when we start gearing up to getting ready for the next update. Um, oh, I'm gonna be such a parkour pro when we're done with this. Can I not reach that? Come on. Because like if I can continuously jump from glass pane to glass pane, then surely I should be able to jump between blocks, right? That would be a feasible uh sort of guess, wouldn't it? Where you're like, well, surely if I can jump around this in a fairly clean manner, then right, and not do that too often, then surely I should be able to jump around on a parkour course fairly easy. The light blue glass panes are sort of difficult though, just due to the fact that they're the same color as the schematic pretty much. So they're sort of difficult to see. Wow, really? I figured we were for sure gonna land on a glass pane going down there. What's up, Meltdown? Are these put in? No. Hmm, fine. that a jump doable? I don't think so, but we're here now. And I'm pretty sure that jump is doable. Okay. I feel like we've been around now. Nice. We're not using a ton of blocks yet, which is comforting. Oh well, it's fine if we overspend a few blocks every now and then. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool one. Like, send it over and then we'll take a look at it. Yeah. Oh, oh. And when I say that a jump is doable, I mean whether it's doable for me, not the average Minecraft player. Because the average Minecraft player has some inkling of how to do parkour, and I don't. So this is the most parkour like I've done in ages. I wonder how far we can get with the dragon today. I think it might take 2 or 3 streams. Uh, oh, oh, how do we get up? Uh, by flying. Ow. By flying, I think. Land on it. Mm. All right, so now we're in the same pickle. Can I? Wait, why was that such a weak rocket? That's terrible. Come on. Okay, so we're here. Wait, hold on. Not reading chat. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I think Minecraft, to me at least, encapsulates like almost all of the aspects I think a hypothetical perfect game needs to have. Because I think a perfect game would need to have a little bit of all genres in it. And like the only thing that this doesn't do, Minecraft doesn't do well, is like first-person shooters. Um, but I think pretty much everything else, like adventure games, it does that. Civilization games, it does that. It does strategy games. It does everything, and it does it pretty well. Um, due to how open sandbox it is. And I think that's the true strength of Minecraft. Like, no matter what you want to play, you can. At least Java version, right? I'm not gonna speak too much for Bedrock. Um, but if you want to play like World of Warcraft in Minecraft, you can. There are servers out there that are uh, almost one-to-one with World of Warcraft, and it's just, I mean, it's pretty incredible knowing that there are things like that out there. If you want to play RuneScape, there are things that are almost RuneScape-like. If you want to play Pokemon, you can play Pokemon, right? It's just, it has a little bit of every genre in it, um, and the possibility to become more. And I think that's like the true test of Minecraft. Go up. Alright, back here. So I think Minecraft for me at least is the never-ending game. The game you can like always play no matter what you sort of feel like at the time. Only really your creativity sets the boundaries for what you can do in Minecraft, which is I think such a cool concept. It's well, it's based on Lego, so I guess that's part of it. It's actually wild that Lego didn't come up with a concept like this, or at least that they hadn't bought into Minecraft. It feels like something Lego would be like to be a part of, wouldn't it? Doesn't it? And we're out of glass penny again. Why? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's also, I'm just saying, I'm not reading chat. Hey, Crimson Rage, welcome. I'm not reading chat right as much right now because I'm very focused on not falling through all these glass panes. Alright, you too, Somplex, and hope to see you again later. Here in the new year. New year, new you. But hey, Crimson Rage, how are you? Happy New Year, I suppose. Hope you had a wonderful year. Well, I try to keep up in some sense. It's just a little bit difficult, you know, when I pay so much attention to the block placements here. But it looks like it's finally getting so big that we're only really gonna have to worry on one side. It also means that the brush size for the panes are gonna increase soon, though. Yeah. No, it isn't. It isn't. Uh, I have a secondary chat because the chat on the screen you see is a little bit delayed in a sense. I cannot make it as fast as the chat that I currently have um, off screen. It's just an overlay for the stream on it that's down there that you can see. Ooh, this is a big layer. Okay, perfect. Okay, layer up. Alright, I feel like I'm becoming quicker at this. It might just also be that the shape is changing up a little bit. Ah, well, I mean, that's definitely gonna slow me down if I continue falling down here. Happy birthday. What are you on about? It's not my birthday. Well, I might treat you to a game of League then, just to at some point as a off thing if you wanna hear me angry type. I've become so toxic so quickly. Oh, those are far out. What the hell? Can I reach those? Well, I could reach one of them. That's good enough. Surely. Okay, I need a piece of light there to make that spawn proof in here. Because we definitely don't want to make this just like another mob spawner. That would be kinda terrible, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're getting more that are just heading out here. Can I reach that? No. Can I reach that? No. Can I reach that? Yes. Can I do that? Yes! Oh my god, I'm good. Oh wait, that's wasn't there yet. No. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Okay. Page up. Zossel, welcome back. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. You guys should totally stay too. Just make sure I don't, I don't know, become completely unhinged. Uh, right now it actually feels sort of therapeutic, but I expect that that's gonna change up real soon. Like it's gonna stop being therapeutic and just a bother. Um, very soon. Uh, but I must admit, it is sort of satisfying. Just is that jump doable? Well, maybe for someone else, but me. Oh wow, really? Okay, let's try that again. What? We don't like that one bit. Come on. Yes, there we go. Here, 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 here. Hey, exclusive, how are you? Yeah, I guess Joe is doing parkour right now, and he's not pleased about it. That much is for sure, yo. That feels like a doable jump for a regular person. Ah, we did it. Okay, come back up here and then back here. Ah, no. Oh well. Oh wait, there was a block we missed and some claw lichen. Nice. Uh, hey, Pac-Man, welcome. Mm, I have not had lunch yet. However, I probably should have, but I had a decent, good breakfast. Um, mm, I went out with mates yesterday, and we had a wonderful time. Although we sort of lost one of our mates on the way there, which I'm actually sort of worried about him because we still don't know where he is. But I'm suspecting that he probably just went home with someone. But it's like all of a sudden he went, hey guys, I'm just gonna go over here for a second, and we went, all right, enjoy, and then we never saw him again. Very typical of him, to be honest, but it does sort of worry me when someone I know just disappears off the face of the earth. I think that is a little bit worrisome. Not gonna lie. Uh, we have used a little bit of that. We have yet to use any of that. We need more of that. The blackstone. Oh wait, have we used basalt? Yeah, a little bit, but not a lot. Basalt. Polished blackstone. Where's the polished blackstone we've started on there? Right, so here's the regular blackstone. Yes, yes. Wait, let's grab glass panes while we're up here. Perfect. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. We did call him. But he always has his phone on silent and stuff. We did get a snap from him, like around 12. Like we lost him at 10. Um, we did get a snap from him around where, well, everyone started firing the fireworks. Where he went, "Ah, it's so beautiful," or something like that. Um, and then we went, "All right, well, he's probably fine then." Um, from some location that none of us really knew. Like it looked like some apartment or like house top. Um, so we suspected that he probably just found another group of friends to hang out with. But we had a good time. We hit a couple of bars. We ate some good food. We I'd say it was a successful kicking in the new year. And then we went to my apartment for like a 12, just quickly up here since I have the best view. Uh, I think I have like the best view of the entire city, to be honest. Um, at least when it comes to New Year's, because I live fairly close by the plaza where people fire off their stuff, and I have the penthouse, right? So there's like a lot of fireworks getting fired off around. Like there was even at one point, like one of the explosions almost hit my window, or at least like the offshoot. Um, hit my window a little bit, which I mean, did freak me out a little bit because I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have a rocket come through my window? That would be both hilarious and also, am I inside a cloud? Options, video settings, cloud. Can I turn them off? Apply. What if we use these shaders? Do I then get rid of those chunky clouds? Well, surprisingly, I actually fell asleep quite easily. Ugh. As soon as oh, right, nice. Clouds work. Uh, like I could certainly hear it throughout all of the night, but then again, I also went to bed kind of at like 4 a.m. I think. Luckily, I did not get hungover today, so that's that's a big win, if you ask me. I was sort of afraid that I was gonna feel terrible all throughout the night. Or day today, but no hungoverness. Ah, come on. Oh, we can put these in there. Where can I jump? I can't really see too well on these glass panes. Is that? Oh, that doesn't look jumpable. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fly. Mm. Oh, come on. I really don't want to be spending all my rockets just getting from A to B in here, but apparently when I can't jump... Oh no, wait. Oh no, have I not spotted that out for a while? I have not spotted that out for a while. Okay. Darn. Okay, I wanna... Where is those glass panes there? Oh, I'm good at the game. I'm so good at the game. Now, we're just gonna continue over here for a little bit, because, like, I think that's the right way to go about this stuff. By taking it in strides with the glass panes. Come on, I can make that jump. I can make that jump. No! Now I can't even see the glass panes. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on! Yes, there we go. Because I do think I have to focus on getting... Because, like, when we get here, body-wise for the dragon, it's gonna be almost impossible getting down here again. Or, well, it's gonna be a lot more difficult moving up towards the same spot. Meaning that we're gonna have to do this effect sort of... Come on, oh, we can't do that. This effect sort of haphazardly. Can I reach that? Come on, that feels like something I should reach. Oh. Because I think it's going to be majorly difficult if I do it any other way than this. Then again, this is damaging to my mental. Oh my god. Pardon? It stopped my flight, but did not bring me down to where I wanted to be. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'll just, am I... Wait, hold on. Is that better? Not sure I'm planning to build anything on the inside. Oh, hey, Fawn, sorry. I was very, very, focused on glass panes. This jump then, and then we do all of these. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jump over here. Deep breaths. I can't let that get to me because that's going to happen a lot throughout this bit. You got to be kidding me. Come on. I was on it. I was clicking shift. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to fall off there. Alright. Slower. Slower. Stop! Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. What if we just glide down slowly? It's just It feels so bad doing it this way. And aim for something specific. No good. I'm burning through my rockets in record speeds. At least there are more and more of these many-sided panes now. Nice. Over here, over here, over here. Like as we place more and more glass panes, it's gonna be more and more easy to, well, pop that in here instead. It should like land. At least that's sort of my hope for the last bits of sanity I've left. But scaffolding isn't gonna help up here. Like, that's just gonna be a pain to move. Like scaffolding is gonna be absolute. I don't think it's gonna help one bit. I'm just gonna have to get good at parkour at some point when doing this. And but like surely I will get better at parkour when we're doing this. Like surely, surely. We're just gonna get more and more glass panes down. That's also gonna break our fall in case we were to start falling. So we're gonna get spots like this where it's easier to land. Okay, we are. I'm gonna have to go over there and start that too, am I not? Mm. I have a very intense dislike for that idea, but we're gonna have to do it, right? Because it's going to be like the. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. I can land on that for sure. Perfect. Okay. Because this is where it starts. Another peak starts. Oh no, there's another one that starts over there. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fly over here and have some fun. I don't care anymore. Come down here. So we can actually build on the dragon. I wanna see the progress coming in, you know? Well, we'll see about it, but I mean, we started on the tail, and It's starting to look good. It'll become nicer eventually, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned here, I knew for a fact that this was going to be like a real intense on my mentality sort of build going into it, so I'm not really too surprised how hard I'm taking this. But, oh well, that's fine. That's fine actually. Just gives me a good jump. Oh, over here. Oh, we can reach that. Yeah, nice. Over here. Here. And like half the times I can't even see the glass panes. I don't know. Do you guys like half the time see the? Well, at least we didn't fall far. Is that jump doable? Well, it probably is for someone who's human and not a damn bot like me. There we go. I'm such a bot sometimes. Like honestly, like there's no way. I feel like I should write a script that allows me to do parkour flawlessly. Uh, all right, right. That's also why we're struggling here. Of course, I don't have any nice and calm music. Also, I could drink a Red Bull because I'm probably also a little bit tired and hungry and stuff. So that might fix that up a little bit if we sort of do ourselves as many favors as absolutely possible. Get the calm music in, get something to drink. We're going to be in a spot where well, I might start eating at some point. You're just going to have to deal with it. Meltdown. Right. Uh, ow. We might have to stop this build at some point just to make a like a gunpowder farm, or go to the raid farm to farm up a bunch of gunpowder. We'll see. Okay. I don't know what I'm standing on, but thank God for it. Let's jump over, take these. So we're bringing it all towards the middle. come on. Oh. Okay, nice level up. Come on, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. What is a king to a god? Hmm. What is a god to a non-believer? Hmm. Well, still a god, I guess. What? Mm, mm, mm. Ah. Well, okay. Flying over here. We're gonna leave that one. I don't want to get it. It's too difficult. At least it's starting to thick a little bit here, become a little bit more thick over here. So we are. Uh, mm. What? Come on, we landed on that? Excuse you? Oh, we can't reach that. It's fine. Get over there. You gotta be kidding me. We were so close. Alright, level up. Hey, Alpha. Welcome. Oh. Wait, why did I see Alpha? I don't know. I must be tired. my brain. All right. That's fine. We don't mind terribly. Can I get over here? Oof. That felt like a real risky jump. Level up. Where are certain colors of glass panes? Mm. I knew that was a glass pane over me, but I was just hoping that I could like, make the jump anyway. Yeah, I'll probably keep falling for a while. Like this is gonna. Parkour is a learned skill, and I don't have any talent for it, but we're gonna have plenty of time practicing it. Whilst making this guardian here, or the dragon here. We're gonna have more than enough time to practice getting real good at jumping from glass pane to glass pane. And not just between glass panes. Well, we're probably going to be very good at that too. Intentionally jumping through glass panes. We're probably going to be absolutely the best in the world at that. But that's a title that I never really thought that I'd be getting, you know? Hmm. Joe the Fallen or the Falling, I think is a more appropriate meltdown. Because I'm constantly falling. It wasn't just one fall, you know. It's the entirety of like I think I'm probably gonna spend about as much time falling down from this build as I am building it. Um, I wish there were like an achievement for falling 1,000,000 blocks or something because we'd probably get it from this. Um, that would be pretty cool, if nothing else. But look at it. Like it's early, but it's already starting to take shape, isn't it? It's already starting to take shape. And I think for what, the 2 hours we've been doing this, I think it's decent progress. Like it is pretty rough though, but and I don't and I think at some point we're probably gonna have to set goals and go, all right, we're only gonna be building this amount of dragon each stream because otherwise I think I might just juice out. Like I might just not have the power to do this build just due to this. um, but I think if we set like building goals, like say a couple hours every day, and then we can do things in between, right? Because we have all the materials now. Of course, I would like to just do this in one stretch, and depending on how far we get today, I'm gonna try and see how far we can get in 5 hours, namely today, um, of pure just building. Um, whoop, yes, thank God. But like I think that's the best way to go about it. So either say, all right, can my mentality handle doing X amount of hours? Like, because if 5 hours gets us a tenth of the way, that means that it's going to be 10 streams of just me going absolutely bonkers from trying to fall down here. Or, sorry, trying to not to fall down. Um, potato, potato at this point. Oh, wait, hold up. We don't. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be there. That's nice. Good stuff, Joe. Good stuff. Oh, was that a glow lichen? Nice. I feel like it's been a while since we... No, it hasn't been a while. Well, it has been a while, but that's just because it takes a long time to do each layer. Mm. uh, no virtual violence, guys. I'm opposed to any kind of violence. Mm. That being said, a mate of mine got into a fight yesterday. Now that I'm thinking about violence, uh, it was actually so cringe because, like the guy he was fighting, we went to this club, not far from where I live, like a couple of kilometers, I'd say. Um, and it was super fun. We had a good time there. We had a couple of drinks and all that. And one of my mates, he found this cute girl who said that she was single. Emphasis on the said. At least he claims she said. I sort of doubt whether he actually asked. But regardlessly, they end up kissing by the bar. Enters the boyfriend. Mm, mm. Which, I mean, I get why he was upset. I would be upset too if I caught some random dude kissing with my girlfriend. Although, I'm not sure I would necessarily be upset with the dude. Like, of course, I'd tell him to scram and get out of my sight, but I'm not sure I would actually be too upset with. Oh, hold on. Are we out of? We're out of that block. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to go grab some of that. Um, I'm not sure I would be too upset with him necessarily. Uh, Not to the point where I want to fight him anyway. That feels kind of immature to me when you need to start a fight over something as meaningless as some girl. Um, but it became all a slugfest, which was actually kind of funny with us trying to pull the other dude off our mate and uh, his mates, like the boyfriend mates, trying to pull us off him and uh, my friend off the boyfriend. It was all whilst the girl is just standing there dumbstruck of what's going on, and it's I don't know. I don't know. It's just like it's not like my mate should have made sure that she was single, but if he really did ask, he can't really do much more than that, I think. If you ask, they say no, or say, yeah, I'm single, then you can't really do more. And then I really don't think that he's to blame if he did ask, but I don't know, it's just not the first time we had to pull him away from some dude trying to choke him out because he was kissing with their girlfriend. So it just sort of seems. I think it, and when I say friend, I also mean it in a loose term because I actually don't really like him. He doesn't have like solid values. He's a fun dude. Like don't get me wrong, he's very fun. He's just yeah, he's fun. He's fun to be around when you don't have to stop him from fighting some random dude on the street because he has his tongue deep in their girlfriends. Mm. Hey, Kiwi. Wait, is Toby here too? Huh? Right now I gotta read chat for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you're welcome to try and terrorize every stream. I sort of like it when my chat is really active, although it... Ugh, fuck! Sorry about that. I I should try and keep my inside voice. But Jesus Christ. Ugh. Like when we've built this thing, if like I never have to place a single glass pane again, that's gonna be too soon. Like I'm gonna be so done with glass panes after this. Like it's not even going to be close. Like glass panes are just gonna be some country in the east. Like nothing against you guys who live in the country in the east. But like it doesn't really affect me. I guess that's what I'm gonna say. Like it's Oh, so sorry, so sorry. Hold on, I didn't mean to. Just turning the volume up to me screaming, using an F-bomb. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my frustration just goes up very high when we've spent like 60 rockets trying to move around on this. Emphasis on trying, because I'm not very successful in it. I just have to comfort myself with the thought that this is gonna look absolutely incredible once we're done. Like I think that's the only way that I stay sane through this is focus on that. It's gonna be nice. Like it's gonna be the best build of the world. But that being said, oh, that being said, this is gonna get rough. Ah, are we out of paints? We're out of glass paints. Oh my, would you look at that? Oh, kill me. Oh no, this is. Uh, uh, okay, so we still have that. Okay, grab 1, 2, 3 of those and 2 more blue ones. And let's get back in there. Yeah, I think like PTSD is gonna start coming into the picture in like 10 years. I'm just Like some, like in, let's say like in 15 years, right? My kid starts, I have like, supposing I have a kid soon. Then in 15 years, he's gonna start playing Minecraft, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, Dad, I'm doing something with glass panes," and I'm just gonna stare off into the distance like some victim from the Vietnam War, and be like, don't, son, spare yourself the misery. Don't build anything out of glass panes." "But Dad, I just need it for Windows." "No, son, you don't need it. Use the full blocks. Use the full blocks, son." I'm gonna. That's That's probably gonna be after having sat down and just stared off into the distance like some maniac for half an hour. Ugh! Mm. Mm. Well, no, wait. We can make it up from here. We can make it up from. I can make it up from here. Whoops. 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 Oh, I'm so good at the game. Yes, and now we just need to make it back without falling. Or are we just gonna waste the rocket already? Or yep. We're just gonna waste the rocket. Ah, there's a glass pane missing over there. Really? Not that it really matters that there's a single glass pane missing, but oh, and we go up. I have yet to use any of the belly blocks yet, though, which is kind of wild to me. But let's just get some glow lichen in on this, because I don't want anything spawning on this. Uh, mm. Yeah, imagine my neighbors, like, if they could hear me, or the people who live underneath me, if they could actually hear me during some of these exchanges. Like me just yelling, using an F-bomb out of nowhere. They're just like, what the hell is going on up there? Like, what is he up? No, I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it. I should limit myself and say, alright, using an F-bomb is gonna be inevitable. I really want to use one. But I should limit myself to a certain amount of F-bombs. Would anyone care to be responsible for counting my my F-bombs? And what would we say is a reasonable amount of F-bombs I'm allowed to drop during this build? At least like creepers and such can't spawn on glass, so there's little to no way that creepers are ever gonna blow up all my glass panes. But holy moly, that would change the that would change my game. Like if a creeper blows up my glass panes, I think we would scrap the Dragon project for a long time, and then I'd search up the highest producing creeper farm of all time, and I'd make it no matter what it is. Like if it's an end of light farm, we're doing it. Because if I have to replace one pane due to a creeper, I might just lose my shit. Like I might just completely break down. Hmm. Get over here. Here. Why did I make that a first jump? Like the second one was already on the way on the edge, but why did I continue pressing that space button? On the bright note, I'm not gonna have to worry about gas. Like at least we're not making this in the nether. I'm trying to find bright spots in my life here. At least this is not a build we're making in the nether. Although that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If we also make a nether guardian. No, Joe. No, 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 no. I don't have the mental fortitude to make another dragon. It will also have to be redesigned for something much more evil. Although I just had a brilliant idea. Wait, do I have... the grey concrete is running low, so we might as well fill up while we're flying. What would you guys say to the idea that we reverse the village for another side? So every build that we're making... Fuck! So every build that we're making here on the overworld side, we're also going to be making on the nether side. Sort of like an alternate timeline or alternate reality where the villagers didn't win the war against the demons, and make it feel like there's a plot line there. I think that could be super, super cool. However, I also think that that would make me tear out my brain forcibly. Just eject it from my skull. Having to rebuild everything pretty much in the nether, just with a nether twist to it. Or a ruined twist to it. Demonic twist. Although I have had sort of a want to try and do something cool in the nether. But we might just have to wait a bit for that. Oh, I was about to jump to those. That would have been kind of terrible. Well, I could also just jump out and not nothing else. I guess that fixes the issue of not being able to make that jump. I do want those glass panes over there, because I think they add a bunch of flair to it. Well, that one doesn't matter, but these ones do. Oh my god, would you look at that speed in which I just jumped. My god. Yeah, pretty much well, not necessarily upside down. Sorry, I just read that now. Kiwi. More like a dark village, one that, supposing that, wait, hold on. Well, we'll use the free cam so I don't have to move from here. Supposing that this island, like, we invert it, instead of having like a demon skull there, we pop a dragon skull. Because the dragon lost in this war on the nether side, making sort of this entire thing here surrounded just by a lava lake and ruined houses and sort of a much darker theme to it. Although that does sort of ruin my my original nether plan, but that wouldn't necessarily be bad. Well, the lollipop would be majorly destroyed, and also I'm sort of thinking about reworking the lollipop, um, so it's more in line with what I had originally thought. But I also think that some people are going to be upset if I remove the lollipop from the world, so I'm sort of holding back on doing that, you know, because I feel like the lollipop might actually be some of you guys' favorite build in my world. At least for how much you talk about it. Like, I think the lollipop is pretty much the most talked about build in this world. Uh, Especially comparatively to the amount of work I put into it. Like, I put like almost no work into it, and it just took a life of its own. Like, it's become this whole, hmm, well, its own thing, really, comparatively to a lot of the other builds, where, like, sure, people like the skull and stuff, but then a second later, but they're like, but then there's this lollipop. Jeez. No, stay there, stay there. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, how do I? I can't make it out of here, can I? I would need to drop down on that, but I can't really make a jump due to this. Or can I? We did it. Yes. So deserved, so deserved. Do I want to go out there? Yeah, I think that's an important bit to it. We've already gotten so much better at these jumps, it's actually kind of incredible, I think. Just how much better I've become at him. Wait, hold on. There we go. I wonder when we're gonna start working on the belly on this. Like, surely we'll start. Oh, am I out of the? Yes, I am. The blackstone, polished blackstone. Let's just fill up on blocks and glass panes. So, check, check. We haven't used any of that yet. Check. Not used any of that. Not used any of that. Not used. We have used a little bit of that, but that's not a terrible amount. Wait, hold on. There we go. None of that. This is science terracotta. It is tough. We haven't used. Oh well, let's get some black wool because we're gonna start using that soon. Wait, hold on. Let's just chuck that in there. Okay, there we go. Did I seriously not pick up any polished blackstone? I'm sure I did. Oh, like. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'll read chat and. Oh no. No, no, no. Bye, 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 bye. We need light here. I was like, this looks kind of dark, doesn't it? And then it sort of hit me that, oh wait, shit. This is actually really dark. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Can I teach you the concept of death? What do you mean by the concept of death? You want to hear my personal belief on it, or you want to hear a philosophical view on it, or what do you want me to argue here? Which is this also? Like, I don't mind talking about it. Oh. No, what? Come on, dude. At this point, I feel like I should be better at the game. Oh, come on, that's just embarrassing. There we go. Ah, right. Wow. My grandkids. Wow. But yeah, sure. Uh, well, uh, concept of death. I guess it depends on. Ah, shit. Depends on what sort of afterlife you subscribe to, but I think it is something that's true to all death religions and such. Would be that their physical form is no longer here, and the only way that they stay with us through our memory. We're never gonna be able to sit down and talk to them again. We're never gonna be able to express our love directly to them. Um, we're not gonna be able to say, like, if it's a parent or a dear friend, we're never gonna be able to tell them that we love them. We're never gonna be able to tell them that we care for them again. Uh, but we are still going to be able to do so through honoring their memory and while they might be gone, uh, oh, give me a second. I gotta get over there somehow without falling down again, because then I might just die myself. Um, that was not intentional that I wanted to land there, but we got over here in the end. That's all that matters. Death is a... Alright, then we can continue. Death is the final thing that happens to us, and all we can really hope is that we left an impression on the people that we care about, so they can remember and honor us through actions and things like that, I guess. We're all gonna disappear at some point, and it's a rough thought, but no one can live forever, at least not at the moment. Oh, that's the frog farm. Ah, I've completely forgot about that. Um, no one can live forever, and at least not through bodily means. We're all gonna die at some point, but our memories might last for a long time, or the memory of said people. But I hope that it's not a discussion I'm gonna have to have with my grandkids. It might be a discussion I'm gonna have with my own kids, but uh, I think it's a discussion that parents should have with their children. Because to me, it's death is probably the hardest thing you can go through in life. Uh, Rather, not your own death, but people close to you, so you need to understand, as a child at least, especially if it's young children, you need to explain to them that you only have a set amount of time with the people you care about. So spend it wisely. Because once that time is up, you're never going to be able to express your love for said person again. Alright, see you later, Fawn. So I think it's sort of a difficult subject to breach, but it's an important thought to have at least. Do we have all the glass panes put down on this level? I think we do. Right. Oh, there's still a few left that I didn't know. They are put in. Good. I doubt it, Meltdown. Then you just haven't lost anyone dear enough to you. Well, I try to tend to stay honest with you guys, so it's just my honest opinion, and I think when you're grown a little, you're gonna realize just how terrible death actually is. And why people are not necessarily afraid of dying themselves, but why they are afraid of losing people they care about. Even losing people they don't care about. It's the longer you live, the more scary it becomes. The longer you live, the more harsh the loss is going to be felt. Because losing a friend you've hung out with for 13 years of life, well, sure, that's difficult, but losing a friend you've had for 20 years, 30 years, 60 years, a person who's known you through everything, has helped you through everything, a person you've confided in, a person you've grown to love, regardless of it being platonic love or it being a romantic love. You're still gonna feel some sort of connection to them, and the longer you live and the longer that connection persists, the more harshly the death is gonna be felt. Death is considered the ultimate heartbreak, and not even kidding, heartbreak can kill you. If you work in the health industry or have friends who work in the health industry, you'll come across stories of old married couples where one of them passes away and then the other one dies of heartbreak a couple of days afterwards. even though they were in peak physical condition for their age. Heck, there are even stories about people in their 50s dying of heartbreak from losing their best friends and stuff. And there's nothing, and like not from suicide, or I guess I'm not actually allowed to say that, but not from offing themselves, but from their heart literally giving up because they do not have the strength to live on without them. And I think that's indicative of it being the hardest thing a person can go through, that sort of loss. And just by the fact that like you're still around Meltdown, that you haven't died from heartbreak or anything like that, I think I can fairly easily say that you haven't gone through worse. Huh. And we're out of blocks again. Kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Hmm. We have all of those. Oh, wait, let's actually go switch these around. Acacia. Alright, let's fill up on glass paints while we're here. So I need 2 stacks of blue. I need 2 stacks of yellow of that, and 3 stacks of that. Perfect. That should last us a wee while. If I don't start falling down, that is. Well, that's just life, dude. Six years isn't a particularly great amount. Okay, so I need to start this here and at least give myself an area where I can land. Then I can go back to building the dragon, but like I need to have this sort of settled before we like I need to be able to almost walk over here because this is where the dragon is going to come around. Nah, don't. It's not. Don't take it as in I don't understand your pain, because I mean, uh, we've all gone through some things that we don't really particularly want to share, and it's terrible and not very nice. And it's not that I'm belittling it. It's just I think you're gonna get a different. Mm, mm, you're gonna think about it a little bit different when you're a little bit older. And that's not discounting the pain that you have felt now. It's because the worst thing a person has ever felt is always the worst thing that a person has ever felt. Uh, but that still means that uh, so in a sense, like when a toddler loses their child, or sorry, a toddler loses their stuffed animal, and they cry night and day, that's still gonna be the worst thing that they have ever experienced. And in a sense, it's as terrible as whatever the worst thing that I've ever experienced is. But as you grow older, um, the pain of losing your stuffed animals seems seems well, it's put into perspective. No, that's no longer like the worst thing that can happen to you. It is just as it's supposed to be. Okay, so we're actually. I do this level, then I do the next level over there too. Okay, because then they're gonna start meeting up. That's okay. That's okay. But I really want to do that over there. Can I just fly past and do it? If we fly kind of slow. Yeah, that's good enough. And then let's do all the glass paints over here. So I think like pain and tolerance to pain, it grows over the years, and but also which is, I mean, it's also like at some point you probably thought that a certain something was the most boring thing ever, and then now you think, oh well, it's actually not that bad. And I think it's pretty much like that with every aspect of life, except for death. That only sort of increases over time. For most people, that is. Like, there are certain people out there who uh, are able to accept their own death, but oh shit, we're not going to deal with phantoms while doing this. I refuse. I refuse. No phantoms. Nope, 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 nope. I'm already too bad at doing the parkour or jumping between the glass panes as it is. I don't need help from phantoms. Yeah, it's as I said, there's a lot out there that's pretty terrible and can haunt you for years, but uh, mm, again, not belittling at all your pain, but at some point, mm, mm, at least most people realize that stuff is just stuff. Um, And the things that make a home is not the walls or anything like that, but it's the people. And as long as those people are alive, you always have the image that you can recover said friendship or relationship or stuff like that. Or, well, there's a chance that you can anyway. And that thought is what keeps a lot of people somewhat sane. Oh no. Um, Whereas when you lose it, you've lost it forever. Like when death occurs, there's no way you can regain said friendship or say all the words that you didn't get to say. No, no, no. I know it's hard to let it go, but it is just stuff, and it can be replaced. And most of the time, it's not. You don't care about the stuff because of the stuff. You care about the stuff because of the sentiment it was given to you by people that you care for, right? So in other words, stuff is just a representation of the affection other people felt for you or feel for you most of the time. Or maybe it's uh, something about pride, right? So, like the first car you bought with your own paycheck, right? Or something like that. You're proud that you were able to do that. Um, and that, but then again, then it's not about the stuff, then it's about the pride that comes uh, with having bought said thing. Um, you don't care about a stuffed animal because it's a stuffed animal. You care about the stuffed animal because it was the last thing your father gave you or something like that. It was one of the ways you were able to keep his memory alive if he's dead, let's say. Um, and while that hurts, it's not actually the stuff you're grieving about. It's the inability to care for the things that were given to you by people you care about. I think, at least. That's my perspective on it. That very rarely you grieve about a thing that's been lost or destroyed because of the thing it is, but maybe because of the memories you had with it. Like a lot of people also get very sad when their pets die, right? And I guess it's sort of the same thing, except for that not actually being that's an actually living thing that you created memories with and cared for years on upon end. Some people are so grief-stricken by losing their pets that they vow never to get pets again, right? Because they cannot handle the pain of said pet not being there anymore. Nah, I think my voice is just kind of rough because of all the yelling and screaming and stuff we did yesterday. So I guess that sort of adds to the effect of gives sort of a dramatical effect to my voice when talking about something like this. Plus, I guess there's a uh, I guess there's also an emotional component to it, where um, like uh, my dad died and all that sort of stuff. Not that that was mm, by far not the hardest thing I've had to go through, um, but there is a part of me, and my great grandmother died recently, or recently within the last 3 years. Um, and I still remember her very fondly, and grieve her death quite a bit, but that doesn't still not the worst thing that I've gone through, but it's well, you know, it's hard not knowing that I can't tell her how much I care for her. Okay, so I need to go over there and get those glass panes in so we can start on the... I'm combining those there because this is going to start... Oh, that's actually going to be a hell of a parkour to do. Can I get a few of those in? Maybe like there. If I can like place glass here, then that's going to be a good place to land, and like also over here. Ah, that was only one glass pane I managed to put down. Well, that should be good enough. Okay, let's try and land on some of those we just put down here. Oh. 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 Ah, down! I thought for a second there I was really good, but turns out I was not. Oh, but I was really good there. Damn. What a landing. What a landing. Remove that glass pane. That could get in the way. Because it's quite important that we get like most of these glass panes in here, because this is the bottom of the mystical effect, I don't know what we're going to call it, mystical flames. Is that a sprint jump or that was a sprint jump, nice. So this is sprint jump for sure too, but ah, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Let's also get some food in us here. Just for some insight, what do you mean? Ah, darn. Well. Oh, ah, darn. I thought for sure I was going to land on it there. Ah, come on. Get enough height to do that. Come on. Yes. Thank you. We landed. Okay, so that is pretty good. Now I can move up here to this, and this is where it should start getting a little bit easier, sort of moving around on this. As I said it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, we were on it, and and I was holding shift. All right, we'll go over here then. Easier spot to land on. Oh yes, please give me a long jump here. Can I reach that, please? Come on. Oh, right, right. Ah, that's neat, but we want to go over here. Hmm. Well. Mm, I don't really want to comment on it too much, Meltdown, because I think it's hard for me to comment on it without ending up sounding condescending, and I definitely don't want to give off that, make you feel like I'm like saying, oh my god, that's nothing. So like, I'd rather not comment on it because of that. But I have read it, just for your knowledge. For that knowledge. Uh, know that I have read it and I understand it. Mm, best jump here. Move towards this over here. Come on. Yes, thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's. I actually managed to do that, land that, but then I jumped straight off. That's so stupid. Oh, come on. Nah. I'm not saying that this build is becoming a real pain in the ass, but this build is becoming a real pain in the ass. Oh, oh, we landed somewhere. Can I use... Oh, wow, we landed on one. Oh, okay. Uh, uh, no. Oh. How am I not hitting a singular piece of there we go. Come on. Okay, so I have to land here. Perfect. Okay, that one we don't need. I've run out of glass. The blue glass specifically. Let's go refill. Oh, we've also emptied up the first shulker of many. Come on. So ridiculously difficult landing on glass panes. Don't get me wrong. It's what? Ah, come on, dude. Come on, me. Like, we are better than this, aren't we? There we go. Perfect, perfect. Over here. Over here. Over here. And now I have to go over there. Just gonna take that down a bit so it's easier to see. Oh, yes! Please say that this is gonna give me a pathway over there. That I don't have to actually spend a rocket on it. About me? Well, I'm happy. That actually really touches my heart. I'm happy that I was able to that being in here and just chatting a bit with me. It's no, 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 creeper. Hell no. Weapon. We need something to get rid of him. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot that that might happen. What if we just fly far, far away so he despawns? And then we make sure that light is placed down. Okay, let's... Can we spot a creeper? I don't see a creeper. Okay, I think we're safe for now. I'm out of building blocks, okay. Big sigh. Let's get some of that cyan going too. Some more of this. Polished is somewhere around here. There we go. We still have a decent amount of that, but we can just grab the loose ends there. Okay, that should do it. Oh. Perfect. Okay, let's get some glow lichen on these parts here. Where it feels like things should be able to spawn, but luckily they haven't already. That's the wrong spot. So we do all of this glass here, which are gonna start turning a little bit towards the side over there now. Is that needed, all that over there? I don't think so, actually. And if it is, we'll just come back and put it in. Well, I guess you've been changing up your username for too many times, yeah? Or is there another reason for not being able to change it back? Not that I mind at all. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Nice. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Jesus, it feels like so much more. I guess that has something to do with the task at hand. It's definitely a wild one. And like like the thing is, it's not gonna get much easier than it is right now, which is kind of terrifying when you think about it. Well, no, there might actually be a part up there that's easier, because then we're gonna have the. Did I just jump straight into the void, or well, not the void, but you know. Oh my god. Like, this is probably about the easiest this is gonna get, so it's gonna take a while before we get there. Because, like, also, while that bit up there might be easier, it's also gonna require a lot more building blocks. Alright, so we have to go back over here. Can I land somewhere here? Oh, neat. Couldn't see at all where we were supposed to land here, so that's nice, I guess. How well? Oh no! Come. Ah, fuck. Brings me such joy when we actually land on something here. Like, I think that's gonna be absolutely atrocious making these jumps here. So I might just increase the size of some of them just to make it easier to like jump this. Because these jumps aren't a lot of fun. Why was that the jump I messed up on? I was doing so well there for a second. I was doing so well. Oh, you are? Well, that's ow, ow, oh, darn, come on, man. I don't have the rockets to mess up this much. Come on. We gotta start focusing up here. Oh, excuse you. That was a perfect landing. Ah. Oh, that was definitely not. This is an easy spot to land on though, so let's do that. This is a jump I just messed up, so let's do better. Reach that, please. I can reach it from that for sure. Oh, I thought for a second I missed it. Oh well, yeah, sure. That's fine. We don't mind. Okay, I think there's still a lot of glass over here there we haven't placed, so oh, come on, why did I jump again? Oh, this seems promising though. My inability to jump makes me feel so white. Yeah, I know that's racist, but in a good way. Hey, welcome back, Kiwi. Oh, your first data pack? Really? What sort of data pack are you trying to make? What's the goal with it? Give me the deeds. Is it something I would like to have in my world? Kiwi. Well, and if you were to make a 20 by 20 hole, I guess it depends what sort of things you have access to. Like if you can make a TNT duper, then that's probably the easiest way and the quickest way. If you don't really want to make it. Wait, did I just use my last rocket to land here? Oh, that's terrible actually. Because I left my rockets up there. So now we have to go down here and make some more. Wait, how's my? Okay, the Elytra is not doing well either. Just as I was talking about it, that's actually kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It's been a while since we had to travel with ender pearls. Ow. Well, I don't like this at all. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Wait, why does this look like this? Huh. Alright, I know why it looks like this. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to change up the shader pack. And this is why we keep this here a way to move up. Why we make everything accessible, not with an elytra. Jesus Christ, I forget how tall this thing is when you can't just fly to the top of it instantly. We did bring the sword? We did bring the sword. Fixed! And we leave again. Like, that gives so much XP. Just one hit with the sword and we're back up to full. Did we run out of some sort of block, or was it just the electric? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, why did I do that? Huh. Okay, so back over here. Back over here, please. Much better. What the? Excuse you? Is that a doable jump? Fuck, it wasn't. Ah, come on. Land on any of them. Come on, there's a million glass panes there. And I am unable to land on any of them. Let's go. I just wanted to land on some of the ones that were closer by to... Oh. Oh. So that, because, I don't know, it just feels like I should be able to do it. Uh-huh. 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 Yes, yes. What would I say if you don't? It's not gonna solve anything. And it's gonna, and I would say it's gonna get better and it's not gonna solve anything. Plus, you haven't lived for long enough to really want to. Like, you have yet to experience even a tenth of the greatest joys in life. So, stick around for that. If nothing else, like your life has just begun. There you go. Okay, remember to place down that light there, because otherwise we're going to have creepers walking around up here. Hey, Stomplex, welcome. Welcome back, I guess I should say. That's probably more appropriate, isn't it? How far do you guys think we've made it on the dragon here from 3 hours of building? Like, do you think we've made a dent into the sheer size of this? Because I mean, we placed a lot of blocks for sure. We placed a couple of thousand at least of just glass panes. Can I reach that? No, not quite. But I can from here for sure. Let's jump over here. That seems like a much better idea. Oops. This, and whoa, look at the speed in which we're doing this now. Look at the speed, look at the strength. Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah, there is enough glow lichens to make that spawn proof, right? Although that looks kinda dark down there, doesn't it? So we're just gonna pop a little bit of glow lichen here on the build as we go, just to try and make it spawn proof, so that nothing can really just pop up and say, "Brr." You know, that seems reasonable, doesn't it? Can you like an AI robot? I mean, you really gotta get that. You really gotta start correcting your grammar then if you want to act like a AI robot. Otherwise, that's gonna quickly fall apart. No autocorrect, no nothing from now on then. You don't know what game to play. Well, I mean, I might be biased, but how about Minecraft? And if you don't feel, well, what sort of games do you feel like playing? Like, what games do you want to play but not really? Sir, Stoneblacks. Well, if you want to be an AI, then I don't need to correct your grammar. Then you should just have your grammar perfected. Like there's if you want to act like a bot, then fix your grammar. Let's fly over here so we can start on. Let's just move that down so I can actually see where I'm supposed to land. Not that that helps me out apparently. Oh, we want to land here. Yes, perfect. Move up. Oh, come on. Why am I unable to press the space bar? Come on, oh, come, we were on it. Yes, there we go. Hi, Ari. Canva is, well, it's a nice free tool. One of the things I really like about Canva, like if you're thinking about freelancing and doing stuff, you don't need the purchased version of it, because you can do all the same things in the free version. It just requires more work, but you can actually do all you would need to do with the free version of Canva. Like, there's not a single element that you could not just recreate yourself and have as a template for everything. It requires more work, but you have the base for everything that you could possibly need. Ugh, fuck me. And I think that in it of itself is super cool. That it's not something that where certain features are 100% locked away that you cannot recreate as a as someone who just started out editing, for an example, photos. Everything like it has you have access to everything that you could require in it, and I think that's one of the big, like, really great things it has going for it. That being said, if whenever I edit myself, I tend at work I tend not to use Canva because we have better alternatives. But that's because I know my company pays thousands of dollars a year for editing software. Would kind of be a shame not to use it then, right? Oh, come on, you. No, I swear I was high enough. Thank God we landed on it this time. It's over there I want to go? Okay. Huh, I was sure there was a glass pane there, but that's it's fine. We didn't fall. It's all good. Oh, I need to connect up a lot of stuff there, but it's fine. We're slowly getting to it. What's the best possible jump here? Here? Yeah. Mm, mm, no, my real name is not Joe. It is my nickname though. Mm. Yeah, having the flu is not nice. Remember to drink a bunch of tea. If you're not allergic to honey, then put some of that into your tea. Are we really out of pains? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's a pain. Pun intended. Alright, that's empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we actually started using the magenta paints now too. That's nice. Hmm. Ah, come on, we were doing so well. But by golly, by the end of this, we are going to be awesome at parkour. Okay, so we're just gonna hit, like I did that to sort of get a way opened up over here for us to jump clean. Damn, almost fell down. And now we can actually go up here. Because I think we can actually take these in full strides now, where I go from one end without having to fly from... Well, we're likely gonna fly anyway, because I'm gonna fall down, but supposing that we actually don't fall all the way down, I can now walk the entire length of this, or should be able to more or less walk the entire length of this. Supposing I don't pick a ridiculous way to go over there, like this I'm doing right now, because this jump is difficult for me. Okay. Oh, come on. Why was that a terrible jump? I'm sure we flew right through that. Hey, Pickle. 1 second. I'll just read chat in a moment. I'm very focused on jumping from glass pane to glass pane. I hope you had a good New Year's. I got all the materials, yes. Oh no, haven't played Rocket League for a while. Well, I guess that's alright. He's pretending to be an AI bot. Joe is very slow. Joe is very focused on not falling down. How is this starting to look though? Is it starting to... Are we starting to come through on this? A little bit. A little bit. I'd say we're making good progress here. I mean, they're still very far up, but that's about how far 3 hours gets us of pure building. Pretty intense, but... And also, it is like a very difficult build to build this. Like, just also as a heads up, it's not just it's not just building. Like, it's also a lot of parkour while building, which again, I'm pretty terrible at PvP, but I might actually be worse at parkour. Especially glass parkour, because I think it's like, especially like when looking at these, right? They're actually kind of difficult to see. Plus, like, it's not full block from full block to full block we're jumping. It's 2 pixels from 2 pixels or 4 pixels. So it's also like difficult parkour, which is like, why the hell why did I start building this? Like, why was this my choice? Why could I not have decided to build something much more simple as the guardian of the village? But then again, like, look at how awesome this is gonna be. Oh, but then again, if I was just able to press my space button every now and then, I would be so happy. But apparently, I'm certified parkour noob. I think I'm bad enough to get a certificate saying that I should never ever find myself on a parkour course. You reckon that's unreasonable? Hey Draco, how are you, man? I hope everything is well. I hope you had a good New Year's. I hope you celebrated your New Year's with a bang and got to fire off a lot of pretty rockets. And I hope you have all your fingers and eyes and that sort of stuff. No, no. Elytra's still doing well. Elytra's still doing well. What? Well, why can I not place one there? Hello? Ah, because it's that sort of shenanigan. Okay, we're back up. And we're back down. That one out there is fine. We don't need to go get it. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Hey Sam, it's been a while. Welcome. How are you? Is everything good? Good choice on Emily, Draco. I've made the exact same choice myself a couple of times. It's just one of the NPCs in Stardew Valley. Oh, get over here. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this doesn't connect up perfectly just yet. Damn. Alright, but it will on the next layer. Oh, ow, ow. I swear to God if I see a creeper up here. Ow. Okay, let's get this in. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of the building blocks. No. Alright, well, let's fly over, get some more. Let's stack up on glass panes while we're at it. Okay, so we need more of this. We're probably gonna start needing more of that soon too. More of that. More of this. Basalt. Polished. Polished. Blackstone. It's all good. Okay. 2 stacks of that. 1 stack of that. Whoa. More stack of that. And then the dark, or and then the regular blue one. Nice. Oh, did I not get that piece of basalt? Alright, so let's start from up here, the difficult bit. Because this is where it starts getting thin here. So this is going to get progressively more difficult jumping around on. But it's also going to move closer to the body soon, so I'm not too worried about it. That being said, I'm still terrible at parkour, so I was standing on it. Excuse you. Alright, we're gonna try to go a different path then. Oh, why was these not placed in? Okay. Oh. Mm. Well, I wonder what the record is for the most glass panes in a build. I wonder whether there is one. And if so, how close are we to the record? If I ever remake this into a video, I'll call it the most glass panes used in a single build ever. And then have people call me out in the comments for being wrong, you know? Can we eat? Thank you. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, I went up a level. Alright, I was doing the edges here. That's what I was doing. Oh, right. Let's just run over here with some glow lichen. I mean, the area should be bright enough for nothing to spawn, but let's not take any chances on it. Okay, so let's start back here. See, this is where it starts getting really annoying and really difficult. Hmm. Uh, with white hair who likes to give everyone a cold stare. I don't know. Jack Frost? Isn't he supposed to thematically have white hair? And a cold stare, I mean, that could be Jack Frost, I'd say. Look under my stream? How am I supposed to look under my stream? I don't have my stream open, really. Besides, we probably have different things recommended in our underneath the stream if I were to look on it, under it even. Well, no, I actually never do, but like it counts my OBS as my viewer, so I have a window open where I see. You do realize the folly of this, right, guys? Like, why would you try to invade this island? Like, that's just excessively stupid. How did they even get up there? That's some dedicated pillagers. They tried to get the high ground, for sure. But unlike Anakin, they actually did underestimate my power. They weren't Obi-Wan in this scenario. Can I'm gonna cheese that a little bit. There we go. Because now we can jump from side to side, doing all of it at once. Oh, would you look at that? We have dragon. The dragon has started appearing over here. That's pretty wild. We're now working on different sections of the dragon all at once. Oh my god. But let's just get some light going then in that case. Because I definitely do not want to deal with creepers on this island either. Hmm. Can't see his hotbar. I keep. What? You're digging into some Joe law. Okay. What sort of law are you looking? Oh wait, I'm out of paints. Really? There we go. That should keep us stated for a wee while. Oh, hold on. That was not intentional. Okay, fine. We're gonna jump over here to do it then. Oh, pancakes? So jealous. So jealous. What I wouldn't do for a pancake right now. I mean, I'm not gay, but I'd do a lot of things for a pancake right now. Oh, jump over here. Nice, we're good. What sort of pancakes are they though? Are they like proper American pancakes or, well, I'm not gonna say proper, but are they like thick American pancakes or are they I'm getting hungry. No, why did we miss that? That I blame that on the hunger. I blame that on you, Stoneplex. You made me hungry. Are they like thick American pancakes or are they drenched in syrup and marmalade and some some of that good stuff? Or are they like those thin ones where you like roll them into well, pancake rolls and then you fill them up with Nutella or marmalade and a little bit of sugar and then it's just divinity in a roll. The thick pancakes, my God, whatever you put on those thick pancakes. Nope, 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 nope. We're out. Phantoms, I refuse. I refuse. I feel like this is getting a sexual tone to it, so how about we quit it there? Um, but damn, pancakes are good. I guess we can all agree on that. Oh, stop! Come on, we were doing so well for a while. For a while there, we were doing so well, and then we just started falling at random spots. Like, that's not okay. Come on, focus up. Is there a way up here? Yes. And then, where do I go from here? Up here? Oh, yes, 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 yes. And then where do I go from here? Huh. You know what? I know where I go from here. Just straight up. I can't see what panes I've already done now. My God. Like, I like building this better at night because it's more clear to me what panes we have put down comparatively to right now where I'm unable to really figure out where I am, and who I am. Perfect. Perfect. Fix, yes. Put that down, that. And then we have this here. Okay, okay. Have we placed those? Yeah, but we haven't placed that. So I jump down here, here, here. Place down these. Jump back up here, over here. And now we have a lot of like very annoying hanging panes over here. But maybe we can put them down like by being down at this level. Oh. 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 Ah, come on, so close. Ah, that was a pane we hadn't placed. You see what I mean? I can't even see the difference at this point. I have become blind. And apparently I'm just also I have an inability to just jump. Oh. Wow, well done me. That's actually more of a trick shot than that right there. Those are also schematic panes. Come on, land. Can I not just land around them? So wait, hold on. If we take this down so I don't see the schematic panes, I only see the right ones. So, wait. I was standing on that. Come on. Like, why can I not just stop my momentum as I... Thank you. All right, a song, yeah. Calm music sounds like a... Wait, hold on. Why is it not picking it up as it's supposed to? One moment. There we come. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're flying over here. Okay, if I remember correctly, I also prepped a pizza yesterday. So all I need to do today is to chuck it into the oven and heat it up. Oh, we need to have a light thing here. Hey, Yurichi Tsushi to I cannot pronounce your last name, but welcome, man. I'm doing pretty well, except my sanity sort of breaking apart from placing all these glass panes, but I knew when designing this thing that this was going to be rough. I had no idea it was going to be this rough, though. But we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it quite nicely. I don't recognize the account name. Now, have you seen my hardcore world before, Yuruchi? Because if not, I can give you a quick tour. So, first of all, we're 1,680 days in. Well, you're more than welcome then. We're well, almost. We're inching towards our 2,000 days in this world. It is completely unmodded vanilla. This world. It's just me, my imagination, and then you guys. First of all, I guess this is a good place to start, as any. This is our current base. We've used this base for around 1,400 days, and it's about time we upgrade. But I do have a project idea for it. It's just well, we've gotten lost in so many projects on the way. We started out by reimagining this village to more of a fantasy style. I still haven't completed it. There's still a lot of detailing around here that I have to work with. We then made all the mountain ranges, or all the hills and mountains around here. And I popped the big skull up here, which we use as our nether portal. Or at least the one that goes to the roof, where we have all of our machines. I made a small docking area over here. I do plan on putting more ships in as the world progresses, but it's been a wee while since we worked on it. One of the wonderful things about having yeah, it is, isn't it? I really like it too, the skull there. It took a while to build, and don't get me wrong, Happy New Year, Sam. It took a while to build, but one of the great things about having, like, the inside of this mountain that I built in, right, the mountain here, is that it is completely empty, and we could chuck all of our redstone in here, keeping all of the ugly stuff away. So this is sort of where we keep all of that. Which Oh, you're done with your first surgery? How did it go, Sam? I'm going to be reading along, but just sort of giving Yurichi her tour here. Or his tour. Oh yeah, recently we built this for Christmas. Oh wait, did I just use my last rocket? Mistakes were made. Big mistakes were made. Do we have any... Wait, why... Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone in here. Do we have any gunpowder in any of these chests, please? Gunpowder? No. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh yeah, we made a small horse track too, at some point, to breed the quickest horse possible. We have that there. I'm happy that it was successful. How do I make it out now that I'm... Is that jump doable? It is for now. Not for me, of course, but if for any other person it would be doable. Ah, right, and I only got up here due to the jump speed. Give me a second. Come on, beacon. Give me power. Alright, let's try and go up there now. Yes, we made it out. There we go. Okay. So, currently, we're building the biggest build yet, which is gonna curl around here. It's gonna be a very large dragon, and I don't think you have actually seen it, Sam. But I can show you in the test world where we well checked whether or not it works. But first, I'm just gonna make myself a couple of rockets so we can get to the good stuff. Do I really only... Do I need more than one gunpowder to make rockets? Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay, wait. We're just gonna go get some more rockets. Gotta fly smart here, because... Alright, we don't have a lot more rockets left, but... This is the site of where we're going to be building it. And as you can see, we already built a little bit of it. However, the glass panes are slowly murdering my mentality here. But I think it's going to look really great. And I can just show you, because first we're going to show you the design world. So this is where we actually designed the dragon, which it's going to turn into be. It's going to circle around the beam there, which you can see right now in the hardcore world. We made it to about there. Oh, well, actually, we made it to about here, I guess. 2 blocks up into this one. And there's still quite a lot of a dragon that has to go in. Yeah, it's a really big build, but I do have a test world here, and that's a copy of the hardcore world in creative, so we could actually paste it in and see what it's going to look like. And so that's the hardcore world. But it's going to end up looking somewhat like this. Slash clear with I don't remember how to clear weather. I don't remember the command. Huh, that's odd. But is it really not slash weather clear? Clear. Wait, open LAN. Weather clear. There we go. It's gonna end up looking somewhat like this. Well, that's weird meltdown, but it is what it is. And it is sort of supposed to be one of the, well, it is the biggest build on the in my hardcore world when we're done with it. It is going to take a few hours getting all these glass panes in though. But by the end of it, I think it's going to end up looking really nice. But, well, we're sort of designing it now, or rather, building it now here in survival, and it for sure is a test on my patience, this, but besides that, I think it's going to be really nice. We've sort of been working, I might as well continue the world tour a little bit. Been working a lot in this area, right? We built that in the first 1,000 days, and this island here is, well, the next 1,000 days. We started out by, well, making the island and the tavern down here, where travelers check in. I was then convinced to make sort of an axolotl pond back here, and naming all my subscribers as axolotls in here. And as I did that, it quickly became clear to me that the axolotl pond was too small. So we made this mountain here with the sole purpose actually, of housing all my axolotls. I did not melt down. It's somewhere in here. Not that I can find it, but we have a lot of axolotls swimming around in here, which are all my subscribers pretty much. Everyone who subscribes during stream gets an axolotl, and we pop them in there. Then after we made the mountain, I was like, well, we need something on top of it, which then ended up being that sort of wizard tower we have here. But after we made the tower, the top here looks sort of empty. So we got to work on sort of a custom forest up here, which I think turned out really well. Oh yeah, right. It's been a while since we've done this, hasn't it? Wait. What? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Well, most of them. There's a couple that aren't in there, and that's just because I don't have my YouTube doesn't show all my subscribers for whatever reason. Like, I can't see their names. So all of the ones I could find, plus all who have let me know that they subscribe during stream, I try to pop in. So that also goes for you, of course. If you do subscribe, we'll pop you in as an axolotl. But after having made the forest, I figured we had this big hole in the water here. That would be cool to pop in a custom little island, or at least something that sort of synergized well with a wizard tower. And I ended up going with this ancient temple, at least that's what we call it, where the wizards derive their power from lore-wise. And then we simply extended a beacon up through it. Which worked out quite nicely, I think. Although it was sort of a pain to build. Which gives us that big, nice beam there. Secondarily, inside of the... Like, we just have to show it off a little bit, because I'm a little bit happy that we did actually make it. We did make the biggest gold farm theoretically possible, which is this one. It's actually so big that it even lacks up our game just trying to use it. The second things start coming through here, which they do after just a little while. You see how our frames drops instantly down. But it gives pretty decent XP. Even at 250 we get levels extraordinarily quickly. We might as well get to 250 while we're up here. There we go. And that is sort of my world. We do have a couple of other things like a frog light farm, a buttering farm out there with the skeleton farm. For those sweet with the skeleton heads. Well, we need beacons all over the place, so I mean, there's a lot to do there. And we do have a actually, I should run that farm for a little bit here now. We do have a raid farm that takes care of our gunpowder needs for right now anyway. I'm probably gonna have to build a proper creeper farm soon, just for just so we have sort of that in. Because currently we're sort of running low on a lot of the must-have materials. So we are just going to go and fill up our inventory with gunpowder through the raid farm. Wait, hold on. Well done. No, not really, since I had nothing to do with it. And we have, oh right, we need a bad omen. Do we spot out a banner guy? That's a no. Banner guy? That's a no. I don't actually think I made the golem. I think the golem probably just spawned in from all the villagers. Still no banner guy? Really? Not right now. We are, I'm in dire need of, oh, that was actually kind of risky. We're in dire need of gunpowder. Oh, it's been a while since we've run this thing, hasn't it? I should probably have brought my chest plate. And I need to set an autoclear. Alright. What's up, Meltdown? Alright, see you later, Meltdown. But that's my world, Yurichi. I hope you like it. I put a lot of work into it, so I mean, I personally am very proud of it. But it is a big world at this point. And we have spent a lot of time in it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you did? Well, welcome to the Discord. I do, in the Discord, there's going to be announcements and also just the community. And I do, before I start stream, I usually put in a notice so you guys can join in if you want to, where I ping everyone, so I just be aware of that. There's going to be pretty much a daily ping in there, or I let you know that I'm starting stream. I mean, the raid farmer is not bad XP, it's not as great. Oh, really? Well, if you can make a bot that lets me, lets everyone know that I started streaming, when I start stream, then that would be pretty neat. I have a bot that notifies everyone that I posted a video, or rather that the stream ended, but not one that tells people that the stream is starting. Or has started. Yeah, that was today's message. Yeah, I figured. I wonder whether it's something I could do through Streamlabs, connect the Streamlabs to the Discord somehow? Maybe. Well, you don't. If it's too much work, then don't. Like I'm keeping things pretty low key here. The goal isn't to have a lot of subscribers or anything. It's just a hobby and having a little bit of fun with you guys more than it is sort of a big goal of reaching X amount of whatever. Um, it's just something for I'm not gonna left click. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't mind typing it out. Like, it's it only take 10 seconds at the absolute maximum. So it's not like a big it's not a big deal at all. Yes, that's true. Thank you for reminding me, Meltdown. I do have a server, Yurichi. If I'm butchering your name, please do let me know, because I wanna pronounce it correctly. It's just well, if I butcher it, that's let me know and I'll try and correct myself. We'll work on it until I get it right. All right. But I do have a server that is Bedrock and Java compatible. We're having some issues with the Geyser for making it Bedrock compatible at the moment, but that's sort of difficult making it work because Bedrock auto updates and all that sort of stuff. But if you're running Java, everything is absolutely fine on the server, and you're more than welcome to join it and have fun. I join it from time to time too, just whenever I feel like playing a little bit with you guys. Because I find that quite calming and just kind of nice, you know? Yeah, the server, like the Geyser support right now is sort of broken, so we're trying to figure out a way around it, but yeah. Yeah, it did. I know. I sort of figured that's the case, and that probably just means that Geyser's a little bit behind. But the guys who usually fix it, so Aaron and such, are no, it's up because Geyser isn't. The platform that makes Java and Bedrock compatible. But the guys who usually work on it, they're, well, not around currently, and that's fine, because, I mean, it's Christmas and New Year's. And everything is just, well, maintained and done through people watching along, you know, so. Well, I don't think he's here currently, but... Alright. When we reach 260, I'm gonna try and see if we haven't gathered enough gunpowder for a decent amount of rockets. Alright, let's fly down here. Drop all of this stuff off, because we don't need that. Well, we caught a little bit of gunpowder in just our inventory. Yeah, that's pretty pleasing. Oh, and we have a bit of redstone too. That's nice. Alright, so we have about 3 stacks of gunpowder. That's enough for a few rockets, if nothing else. I do want to make a more advanced version of our a more advanced gunpowder version farm, but we're sort of short on the materials to it, so. Oh wait, I had all my stuff in here. Well, let's. You are the totem chest. Let's make some more paper. So we can make some more rockets. That should keep us situated for a while, I think. Plus a little bit more redstone, that's a nice benefit. Not sure that's going to last us the entirety of the Dragon project, but it is going to last us for a while. I think we're actually going to go get some more gunpowder, and call after we gotten a bunch of gunpowder. I might just go AFK here for a small half an hour just to get all of the gunpowder we could possibly need. Alright, we still need the Bad Omen. Banner guy. That's a no. Banner guy. That's a no. Banner guy. Oh, no, that's just a banner. Banner guy. Banner guy. Oh, hello, fly. Excuse you. Banner guy. Welcome back, Meltdown. What do you mean, what did I do? Well, I just flew around hoping for a bandit guy to spawn. Like that guy that right there. Wait, hold on. We're just gonna putting that on. And then we're gonna flee. Because that's pretty much an army that was just there. Oh, eat? Can I not eat here? Alright, so that should keep us stated for a while. Hey, Jesse, welcome. We're just getting some gunpowder here. We're almost out of rockets, which is I want to fill my shulker again with rockets and have some spare gunpowder to refill, because we're spending a lot of rockets on our current project, building the dragon. Because I fall down embarrassingly a lot. Yeah, I'm very much a parkour noob. Big time. Big time. So, we're covering our bases by getting a bunch more gunpowder. It's not as effective as a gunpowder farm this, but we are also getting redstone and more emeralds, and our emerald supply has actually been running kind of low. So, I'm hoping that we're going to get to at least fill our double chest with blocks again from this. Because we are going to be running it for a while today, and it's going to be sort of the last things we do today. Yeah, you can quite easily beat me at parkour, I think. My parkour skills are non-existent. I'll be away from keyboard for a while. I've still got my headset on so I can hear whether or not we're dying. I think that's the most important bit here, making sure that we don't die while using it. That is actually, we can actually get attacked by pillagers, or vexes rather, while in there. So there's a slight chance of taking damage, which is why I was so unhappy about not wearing my chest plate when we were running it before. So that's kind of why we went back and got things there. I'm just out in the kitchen prepping my dinner. One moment, I'll come back and read chat in just a second. Though it's not a lot of work since I actually prepped dinner yesterday. I just need to chuck it in the oven and stuff. I figured if I was really hungover today and didn't feel like doing much, I could simply just go there. I dropped out? What do you mean? Welcome back, Draco, and playing Valorant? Alright, and what rank have you made it to? Alright, so that is now in the oven and ready. Immortal free, damn! Yeah, sorry, it's well, I am home, I'm just not by the computer, but I am now. Alright, see you later, Draco. Well, why do I feel like this raid farmer slowed down a bit? Oh well, it should only get faster and faster as we kill things. So, I guess we'll see. I wonder whether we can reach 180, or sorry, 280 before level 280 before we hit the 5-hour mark, ending the end of the stream, I guess. But we're getting close to the desired amount of gunpowder, hopefully. What's up, Yurichi? Okay, Vexes, we don't like those. But I think we should be good. I think they should die from the sweeping edge before they kill us. But I am at the ready to run now, because Vexes do scare me. Like, if we had a beacon with the strength and everything on it, this wouldn't be an issue. But we don't, so it's sort of a little bit scary standing here. But I don't hear any Vexes, so we're just gonna quickly eat up. There we go. Getting all of that good XP. But wait, Yurichi, did you subscribe? And if so, I haven't given you wait, hold on, I'm just gonna chuck useless stuff out of my inventory. That redstone is not useless. Come back to me. Redstone is my eternal enemy, so that's one thing we're gonna absolutely keep. So we made a little bit more redstone, a little bit more gunpowder, and we'll just bring home a few stacks of emeralds too. And get Yurichi their axolotl. So do you have a preferred color? I can't give you a blue one, but I do have a few extra axolotls. It's not, when I said my game was completely unmodded, that's actually not true. There's one thing I have added in, which is additional colors to the axolotls, which, I don't know, I just really like those little ones, so I wanted more colors of them. Ah, right. Let's put the this on before we try flying. Indeed. It's been a while since we got to add one to the tank, so no, it's gonna be Yorichi, of course. Otherwise, what's the point? Or you already have a couple in there. Okay. Grab that. Grab these. Oh, would you look at all these rockets? We're gonna be able to fly for a while now. That's satisfying enough. All right, Yurichi, do you have a preferred color? I can see what we have access to. So we have the cyan, white, green, golden, and Lucia. Those are your options at the moment. Are you still here, Yurichi? Or hmm. Well, seems like Yurichi is not here. In that case, we're gonna give them a cyan one. And I think that is the right spelling on it. And welcome to the world, Yurichi. Roll code. What's up, Meltdown? Oh, too bad. Hmm, that's a good question. Is he still here? I can't really think of what should have killed him, but hmm, doesn't seem like he is. Hmm. I guess those stairs there are pretty bad for it, because I guess that he can manage to get up here and sort of suffocate to death, or not have enough water, and then, yeah, I guess that'd suffocate. Mm. Again, I can guarantee that I didn't have anything to do with it. But that being said, I also think this is where we're going to be ending the stream for today. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. It's always fun when the chat is really active, and I think the chat has been super active today, which is super fun. So, again, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again, guys, again tomorrow when we're going to continue work on the dragon. Um, and all right, I'll wait a little bit. Meltdown, what's up? Come on, what is it? I have food that is ready, and I'm hungry. All right. Anyways, cheerio. Have a good one. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Help keep my sanity intact while we build this dragon. See you later. Cheerio. Joe out.